I'm an entire minute or two late. Oh, I only just woke up from farming, you know? Like, farm. So we're gonna be farming? Oh yeah. Also, I've only just gotten a new mic and I'm still not really sure how to use it properly. Or if I've gotten it set up right at all. It picks up a lot of things. And I don't have software to stop that.
I just hope that someday someone would love me.
Yeah. We'll deal with it. I'll fix everything at some point. I swear. Also, if I'm not loud enough, say something. I can probably just talk louder. Or, I don't know, move the mic closer to my face or something. Select all, we've got some new mods and some new DLC from yesterday. Apparently we need lubricating grease. Okay. While on the upside, the game will actually download mods for me. And I can update mods, which is amazing. This has been a broken feature of this game since, like a month after it came out. It's only been a year. Oh, but bourbon. Yeah. Drinking moments after waking up, just like Jesus. I'm hard, Jesus, guys. Well, actually, I'm probably part dumbass. Shit. Whatever. We're at farming and shit. Oh my. So we just harvested our field. And we gotta plow it. Do we have a plow? Yeah, I think that's plow. Well, hooray. We can plow our field. Yeah. I made it manual yesterday for some reason. Now to figure out how to make it not manual. You'd think it would have been under tractor. But apparently not. Maybe I just went past. Otherwise I'll just have to pack. Holy moly. What? I hope that wasn't extremely loud. Alright. We're going down to plow our field. There it is. Oh. Gonna have to plow. Okie dokie. Now this will probably only take about like 3 years to do. But that's okay. But I instantly missed a bit. Plowing is really not gonna stop the field from looking like it was just torn. Because that's kind of really inconvenient. Holy shit, I can barely tell where I just plowed. Oh boy. No. Do I want to hire an AI person to do this? I don't think I do. I've done all of the farming myself, thank you very much. Also been steering to the right for this entire line. This is marvelous. So we can tell the difference, not like where we've just plowed. That's it. Hold on. I'm guessing this will probably take like 10 minutes to plow. I have no idea. We'll get it done, and then I've learned that there's a lot more things that we have to do that I did not do in my other field to get a good crop. It wasn't that exciting. It is not easy to not miss any bits when you can't fucking see properly. I mean, now I know why those AI workers, so they can do this shit when you can't see. That's okay. We'll just overlap a little. That way we don't miss any bits. At least the farming is nice and relaxing. But I do feel like I'm gonna have to play some different games. I think I've been farming too much recently. I've almost turned into a farming channel. Pretty much all I've done is farm. Oh well. Azrael the farmer. Here to farm your field. I think we're about a third of the way done now. All this excellent farming action. Absolutely kicking off in the field. Seems like the plow works just as well in reverse as those going forward. Which is interesting. Don't want to miss any bit. I instantly missed a whole bunch of it. Let's go. I think I'll probably maybe end up doing another stream later in the day. Play a different game or do some drawing. Also, thinking I may just swing back on schedule. Simply because I tried to go without it. And I noticed a few things. One is that, oh, everyone that normally watches wasn't there. And two, I didn't really do too good at holding a normal sleeping pattern. Like, it's only been a few days and my sleeping pattern has returned to exactly what it was. So I think I'll just deal with it. Put my stream schedule back up, just like it was before, and continue on. I've dealt with the couple of important things that I had to do in the daytime, so yeah. Everything else can be done at night. Which is pretty fine by me. I mean, I don't know what my housemates are gonna think of me packing at like 4 or 5 AM. But, oh well. I'll just have to deal with it. Also, for anyone who hasn't heard, I'm gonna be working on a song cover. Yep, that's something I wanna do. Which is why I brought a new mic. I'm gonna be getting on that. It'll be fun. I've got a whole bunch of new software to play with to do the recording and stuff. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Probably gonna take a little while, but it'll be something. I don't really know whether I wanna do a 2D or a 3D music video for it. 3D would be kinda easier, but 2D has helped me improve my drawing. So, you know, 6 to 1/2 dozen the other. Sorry, little green machine. Oh, you really won't move, will you? Okay. I've literally done nothing with this little guy since I got him. Like, nothing at all. It's barely driven a kilometer. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find something to do with them at some point. Probably. Whoa, we've almost done 50 kilometers in our tractor. It's taking over right now. Wowee. $50 Ks, let's go. And we're like, I don't know, just over halfway done on our field. This is nice. What was the tractor thinking? Who knows? So, I guess I'll check what crop we can put in here. Oh boy, I've learned. I've learned a lot about farming in the past day or so. It is not just how much I've learned. Bogan really knows absolutely everything. Which is good. Because now I know a lot more. Haha, tiny little bit, you're not seeing this. I think we've done like 3/4 of our field now. Looking almost the same, except not hairy. This is just like shaving a field. Odd. just a farmer out here shaving my fields so that it's not hairy. Brilliant. Alright. I think this is taking a bit longer than 10 minutes. But that's fine. We're gonna have a really nice field. We're gonna be able to grow something in it. Probably. I hope. I mean, it'd be kind of useless if we'd just done all this and we can't grow anything. We're almost done. Looks like only one or two more lines left. That's pretty close. Probably two more. Maybe three. Hooray! No, no, no. No getting away. I suppose I missed a whole bunch more. This time it'll be fine. Oh man. It's just wider than our plow. So if we had been good at plowing the rest of the field, we wouldn't be doing one extra line. Ooh, well. least they're destroying all the leaves. Oh no, don't tell me there's stones hidden in this field. Of course there's stones hidden in the field. I mean, why wouldn't there be stones hidden in the field? Great. Now the real question, do I really want to get them all out? I'll think about it. I mean, I can't see them in 90% of the field. Oh, yes, I can. They're only gonna damage my equipment. That's all they're gonna do, is just damage the equipment. Yeah, plowed the fields. Now I need to buy something. It's a... Where is it? There's a thingy. There it is. I don't have enough money for it. Oh no. There's the Scout and the Pro. What is the difference? And there's all the trailers. Well. Time to remember how deeply in debt we can be. Because we need one of those. Unfortunately. Hooray. Okay, now we've got one. That's great. Well, the same theater as we have. Yeah, the HK. There's a couple of flatbeds on special. This tiny little John Deere tractor. Potato harvester. Okay. Well, time to pick up our new gear. So what was just brought besides a normal cedar is like a broody thingy. Kind of probe the field and do stuff. Now I wonder if I can use this thing to attach to it. Because I gotta bring this back in. I can probably use this to attach to it if I can reverse. Nope. What is this thing attached to? Will it attach to the cedar? That's the reason I just brought another cedar. My god, I hate this thing already. Okay, what does this dumb thing do? I was supposed to like let me tow two things at once. Which is why we just brought another cedar. Oh my god. Ah. We just lost a lot of money. Another, what? But we maybe 5-10 grand at least. This thing was 17. Hey Tiger. how's it going? Why do I always just keep on losing money? Like all I'm doing. Every decision I'm making, I'm losing more money from. You're good? That's great to hear. I'm just waking up, but I'm suffering. I sound different? Yeah, I brought a new microphone. And it was rather expensive. I'm also not sure if I've got it set up right. So that'll probably be why. Okay. Now to step the field with this tractor penis. Was it doing it? This is gonna take a while, I can tell. Maybe I should have gotten a more expensive one. So, I am taking soil samples of our field to find out what dirt is in it. And then it gets to be analyzed in a lab. And the lab will tell me how much fertilizer and how much lime and other things that I need to put on my field, apparently. And also what type of dirt it is. And apparently this is a normal thing that farmers do. And this will help us get a better yield from our crops. I've just obviously never done this before, so I only found out about it yesterday. Bogan imparted his farming knowledge on me. Ah, I detached it. I don't know if I need to be taking so many soil samples that the entire field is completely covered by the samples. But I feel like that's what I'm meant to do. I didn't really pay too much attention to what Bogan was saying. He was dumping so much farming information. But this'll be good. We'll be able to get a really good yield out of our crop, apparently. That's what we want. A round on angle. Oh. So yeah, let's see. Tiger, you weren't around earlier before. So I'm gonna be putting my stream schedule back pretty much the exact same as it was. Because apparently these are just the hours I'm awake. No amount of effort of changing my sleeping pattern back to normal makes any difference. So, yeah. I'll put the schedule back up on Twitch and whatnot. I have not finished moving. There was a couple of things that I specifically needed to do in the daytime, like contact a couple of different companies, and I've done that. So, yeah. Now that that's done, I can be nocturnal again. I wish I was finished moving, but I'm still in the packing phase. Is there a filter on my mic, or is it far away from me? Good question. Yeah, I think there's filters. Maybe I'll turn them off. I'll see if that makes it better. Is even... Wow. Am I that much quieter when I turn off everything? Okay. Now, this should just be a volume boost. That's it. Does this sound better than it did before? Do I need to make it louder? I had tried to put some, like, noise cancelling stuff. There's a static sound now. Okay. Well, this is all good information for me because I've only just gotten the mic and I don't know how to do anything at all. Give me a minute. I'm trying to work it out. Trying to work it out. Oh my god. Dude, I've already got my mic turned all the way up in Streamline. It is turned all the way up. Okay. Well, doing that made it so that there was no hearing me. Output gain. What if I... Oh my god. Oh no. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry. I have no idea why this mic is like this. I'm sorry. I did not mean to jump scare you. Okay. This isn't making too much of a difference as I slowly crank it up. Okay, that's output gain at nothing. Now, because, yeah, I think I need to use some third-party software to get the mic gain up properly, but I'm trying to do it through Streamlabs. Also, I may not be talking as loud as I usually do, which could be another problem. Because, yeah, I got my mic and then I instantly hurt my voice. And yeah, I'm using Streamlabs because it's got an option that lets me stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't know, maybe I'll go back to OBS or back to Twitch Studio. I think I'm slowly getting louder. I think. Maybe. Okay. I just need to up this an unbelievable amount. Which is kinda odd, because when I tested the mic, initially when I first plugged it in, it was so damn sensitive that I could be like 2 or 3 meters away from it and whisper, and it picked me up like clear as day. And now in my streaming software it's all like, oh, you're a super quiet boy, you're so quiet, we can barely hear you, you don't register properly, you're so quiet. So, I think this is about as good as I can do at the moment. Does this sound better, Tiger? Is it better? Because I've completely eliminated my third-party software. And I'm doing it all through Streamlabs. Okay. So that means the Equalizer APO just sucks ass. Got it. Alright, I'll try and make it better in the future when I'm off stream. I may even do some private streams to like my friends to try and get them to help me with audio so I can just make it sound fucking good and get this shit right. But if you're interested, I can show you the mic I got. I spent a whole $89 on it. Yep, I went out and brought the most expensive mic I could afford with barely any money. Let me see, I'll try and bring it up on stream. I'll see if I can do that. It's not a Blue Yeti. No, I made sure to steer clear of Blue Yeti in general. I have used a Blue Yeti mic in the past at like a friend's place, and I was just like, holy shit, how can you use that crap? It is fucking terrible, dude. All there is, I don't know, a sound that I really don't like. But yeah, I'm gonna bring the mic up in my browser. My accent kicked hard. Great. Totally brilliant. Wow. Okay, this should be on screen. This is the mic I'm using now. I brought it from JB Hi-Fi. It came with this fancy arm and a pop filter and the mic. I don't know why this guy has the pop filter behind the microphone and not in front of it. He's dumb. But yeah, this is what I got. It's just a USB microphone. It's got the fancy microphone holder, the pop filter, and this adjustable arm. So yeah, it's currently mounted on my coffee table. See, she's using it properly. She's got it set up kinda right. And so is he, except they both mounted the pop filter on the microphone holder itself, and if you do that, this thing just kind of flops down. But yeah. I mean, they are advertisement images, you know? It's all an ad. This is literally the JB Hi-Fi website that I'm looking on. So yeah, that's the mic I got. It's a lot better than what I had, which I was using a headset mic. Yeah, it includes metal body USB microphone. And the mic weighs a fair bit. It weighs more than my phone. Probably like 2 mobile phones heavy. I don't know, like half a can of Coke. Yeah. It's got a shock mount, which I assume is this weird thingy that the microphone sits in. It's got the boom arm, yep, I know what that is, and the pop filter. Oh, and it's got a microphone sock. I did put the microphone sock on the microphone. I don't know why, but it just looked professional. So yeah, yep, that's my new mic. It's a EOS, or as I like to say, yes. Would that mean you don't need the filter if you put the sock? I thought the filter was, well, the sock was just, I don't know, dampening something? I have no idea. It makes it look more professional. I really don't know if I need the pop filter or the sock, but I figured, you know, put them both on because I can, because I have them, and yeah, I'll work out what I need after I don't know, look up how to use a microphone. Yeah, I've got the pop filter in front of the microphone, which has the sock on it. Should I not have that? Is that like a bad thing? You don't know? Because you're dumb? Well, I don't know if I even need them because I'm dumb. Oh man. Well, as long as it sounds good, that's all that matters. Current soil type is soil sample taken. The lab doesn't have anything to analyze, so I have to send them away to the lab. Yes. Also, I've trapped the tool behind this sign, which was well done. Great. Alrighty. How long does the lab take to analyze it? The laboratory is analyzing 18 soil samples. Woohoo! What do I do then? What do I do while it's analyzing my soil samples? I don't know. Oh no. This is the seed that I'm going to plant in my field, and I've just fucking nailed it with the ute. Holy shit, we paid $2,700 to have those analyzed. Okay. Well, that wasn't cheap, but I guess it could have been more expensive. I was just gonna go and look for my header. Oh, there it is. Well, that solves that mystery. Okay. So, our field is some sandy loam and some silty clay. Which means, I have no idea what it means. I thought it would, like, tell me what I need to do. There's no nitrogen. Okay, So Bogan never told me how to know what type of fertilizer that I put on the field. So, I don't know. I have no idea. We'll unfold the fertilizer spreader and, fertilizer will take some solid fertilizer. But no, I think we were using liquid last time. We'll try with solid. Because I don't know. But I just spent $7,000 on it. So hopefully this is good for the field. Also, Bergen said the bags were bigger than the not bags, but they're not. They're the same size. So I have no idea what he was on about. So apparently now that we've taken soil samples, the fertilizer spreader knows how much fertilizer we need. Mineral fertilizer. Using the target for wheat. Oh, because wheat's the standard if we haven't planted anything. Okay. When is wheat gonna be good to plant? Oh. A month or two ago? No? Yeah. Yeah. So if I do this, we're gonna have to wait a year. Unless I seed first. If I seed first, then the thingy will work it out. Okay. Looks like we're gonna seed first, and we're gonna seed with, whatchamacallit? Sunflower. I think. Sunflower or soybeans we could do. What? I like the idea of sunflower. I like sunflowers. I've grown them before. They're really big. They're like the ideal classic flower, sunflowers. Connect. Sunflower. Okay, we can't do sunflower. God damn it. Why? Why can't we do sunflower? Does our seeder not support sunflower? Has it got the wrong seed in it? I don't know. I legit don't know. Your sis made your food? Pog. What food? Food sounds awesome. Grass, wheat, barley, oats, canola, soybeans. Was soybeans one that we could do? I feel like it was. I don't know what it's called in English. As long as it's yummy, that's what matters. Soybean. Okay, soybeans. It says yes. We could also do corn, but I'd have to hire a header again. Oh, time to... Oh my god, we're gonna spend so fucking long doing this. Okay. It's fine. This cannot be planted in November. So orange means no? Oh great, the only thing that could be planted in November is fucking grass. An oilseed radish. Great. Brilliant. What is oilseed radish? Fuck it. We'll just go with wheat. We'll have a crop of wheat that we can't plant until sometime next year. Using target for wheat. Okay. Holy moly. It is absolutely laying that on thick. So, because we did all the sampling, our fertilizer now knows, or our farmer knows how much fertilizer he's supposed to put on the field to get a really good crop. Which means in some parts of the field we use an absolute shit ton of fertilizer. And on other parts of the field we use fuck all. But as you can see on that little mini map, it's turning from red to green, which is the nitrogen level in the soil. And we're basically just setting it to what plants like. So this way, we'll get a really good yield. This is just something that I learned about yesterday. Thanks to Bogan. So yeah. With any luck, I am doing this right. I'm at least doing it. Which is a lot better than not doing it. And our field's turning green, which is a lot better than it being red. Now, as far as I know, there's only so much that we can actually do with fertilizer. And considering the fact that we just put 3 tons of fertilizer on there, I don't think there's much more we can do with fertilizer. So, we're gonna get something else. I think we're gonna put on some lime. Apparently lime helps. So, lime. We've just bought a whole buttload of lime. Hey, Skullbuster 92. How's it going? Yeah, these big square ones are a lot bigger. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing pretty well. We're just getting our field ready for some wheat. Oh boy, the ute can tell the 6 ton of weight on the back. I can see it. Okay. We're fertilized now, lime, I think. And then we seed later on. I think. Come on, you please turn. Alrighty. Now, once again, our farmer's gonna know exactly how much of this to put on. Oh, it's not spreading it very far, is it? Huh. I guess lime doesn't go as far as fertilizer. Why? It's fine, we'll turn around and go at it again. Ah, we're still a little bit off. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so holy crap, we're putting a lot of this on. That one strip right there was like 1.4 ton of lime. Like, holy shit. We are putting so much lime on this field. And I probably will come back over and get the bits that I've missed. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and get more lime though, aren't I? Can we finish before the event? Yes. It's okay, all this will be worth it because we're gonna get such a good yield. Oh my god, I'm missing bits every time. It never spreads as far as I think it does. It's okay. Wow, up this end of the field, it's applying 7.01 tons per hectare. Which is nuts. That is so much lime. And down the other end, where the soil's different, it's putting I think 3 tons. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do more fertilizing and more liming after this as well, just to make it all happy. I really don't know. But what I do know is I gotta go put more in the spreader. Oh man, we've got mud on our windscreen already. And the game really doesn't like me driving from first person view. And I also don't pay attention from first person view of where I'm going, because this is the store. Oh man. We just didn't have much line left, did we? We had 2 tons. Okay, if those things are 2 ton and the bags are 1, I think we need another 2. That should have us all full. I hope. Alrighty. Nicely topped up. Now we'll head back down to our field and whoa, get it done. The life of a professional farmer, which I definitely am. Professional. Okie dokie. Wait, was our ute like popping the front wheels up off the ground? A bot? What in the... Okay. Well, yep. I'm gonna have to update my auto bot blocker thing. Also, Seribot was supposed to stop bots like that from joining. So, yeah. I'll have to do something about that. Oh well. It's okay. At least we've blocked them now. It's been a very long time since I got a bot advertising things. And yeah, I'll go through and update the things that block bots on my channel. Because, yeah, I don't want any bots except for my own ones on my channel. It's okay. I'm sure there's a, like, updated list of accounts with bots that I can plug in. Oh man, I missed a giant spot there. That's not good. We're gonna have to go back and get that. Or not. Jeez, I think I'm gonna have to refill the spreader again, maybe. I'm not sure we've got enough lime to do the rest of the field. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm down to only having 1.2 ton left in it. Man, that field was like absolute shit for all its values. So I'm having to do this much work to it. Oh my god, I'm missing more spots. Now I'm out of lime. Alrighty. Now these wheels on the ute are kinda good because I'm not getting bogged. But at the same time, I've got dualies on the back and singles on the front, and she's just like steamrolling. Like, if I back off the throttle and go to turn, it just skids straight ahead. Okay, I definitely need more lime. Alrighty. At least this will be the field done. And hopefully our yield will be like right up there. Because we desperately need to make money. I am over 400 grand in debt. I think we're hitting 480, 490, and as far as I know, I don't think we can borrow any more than $500,000. So, yeah. We need to get this all right. So, I know I didn't do it with my canola fields, and I'm guessing they're gonna have fuck all canola for me. Okay, I may have put way more lime in the lime spreader than I actually need. That's okay. Luckily this game lets you unload it all back into the bags that it came out of pretty much. Which is handy. So I'll just have leftover lime for the next fields I do. God damn, we have used like half of it anyway, haven't we? Time to try and go back and get the small patches that I missed. If it'll let me. Nope, won't let me do it there. Apparently the pH value for lime application has been reached for most of this. So I guess it doesn't fucking matter? Oh, it matters right here. But not for all of it. Only for that tiny little bit that it decided to spray. What about here? Nope. Didn't matter there. What about here? Nope. How about along this edge? Oh, it mattered on that tiny little bit. So it's looking like we did a pretty good job. It's only gonna, you know, just annoy me if the whole field's not completely covered in lime. Come. So you know it, I love come. Hey Komi, how the fuck are ya? Alright, let's have a look at our field. pH value. Perfect. It's all perfect. Okay. What does this mean on our map? If the pH is... Yep, it's 6 to 7, which is perfect. The nitrogen is apparently great as well. The yield is still gonna be shit though. Why is the yield still gonna be shit? We just did so much to our field. Why is it gonna be shit? Yeah, the dirt may just be arse. Maybe I need liquid fertilizer now? I'm really not sure. So we'll go and get some liquid fertilizer. We'll see if that makes it any better. Or maybe the yield's just gonna be shit because we haven't actually planted anything yet. And it's just telling us that last time the yield was shit. Okay, we've unloaded that. What is this? What is it? I don't know what it is. Corvetta Agri-Science. It's a liquid fertilizer. Or it's herbicide. I'm glad they look the exact same. Poplar, sugarcane, tree sapling, seeds, silage additive, mineral feed, lubricating grease, bee pellet, net wrap, liquid fertilizer, like that, and twine. we'll get some of this. Oh, and it filled up with the other thing, didn't it? What an arsehole. Alright. Let's try again. Does this thing not do liquid? Does it not? Let's find out. Okay. So I guess we need a sprayer. Yo, Wascope09, thanks for the follow. How are ya? You just woke up a few minutes ago. Pog. I woke up just before I started streaming, so almost 2 hours ago now, apparently. Sprayer. It's a Mega 1200 and that's a tank. These are very expensive. Yeah, you guys just became best friends. Have fun in the shower, Kermie. I hope you enjoy showering. Okay, since this is the only thing with a sprayer that we have, we're gonna empty the herbicide out of it, and we're gonna bring it back with more liquid fertilizer, and hopefully that'll help. Either that, or we'll find out that our field is already completely fertilized and we don't need to put anything more on it. In which case we'll start fast forwarding time. Now we'll unload this all the way over here. We sleep at 2 in the morning because Hades was catching his hand. Okay. That's interesting. I woke up at like 11:30 p.m. and I started streaming like bang on midnight. I'm nocturnal, apparently, and there's nothing I can do about it. I tried fixing my sleeping pattern, but it didn't work. You were actually using your hands. Using your hands for what? What were you doing with these hands that you possess? Oh man, if I do have to go over the whole field with this, it's gonna be torture, isn't it? Sleep is for the weak and killing Hades. Alright. Oh, we love killing. Okay, apparently I don't need to. The field has reached its fertilizer target. Doing solo handwork sounds a little sus. Just saying. Okay, I think we've done everything we can there. So we can't plant anything for a while. Let's go look at our other fields. Killing Hades solo with your hands. Oh, you were punching into that. Okay, that's a whole lot better than whatever was in my mind. Okay, yeah, we're only gonna get a 64% yield over here on the canola because I did fucking nothing. Okay, apparently it's gonna be a while before canola's ready to harvest? Yeah, we just planted it. We're in November, so December, January, February. It's gonna take until July. We can't plant wheat until September. So we're gonna be waiting until, was it July? July. For canola. Which means we're gonna be doing jobs for other people for a while I fast forward time. Oh boy. There's lots of baling jobs, which I don't have the stuff for. I don't have any cultivator equipment. I don't have a cultivator. We can fertilize his field. There is a bunch of harvesting jobs. We'll just We'll let them do some things so I can fast forward the time. You like how people online say that you're 14, 15, 20 or 30 for your age and they're all way off? Oh, I guess that's good. If you like that no one can guess your age properly. I would have no idea how old you are. And it doesn't really bother me. You're 13. Okay. Well, I assume you got the warning that this channel is mainly for mature audiences, because I am going to be swearing. And that is never going to stop, and there are going to be jokes here that are probably not intended for very young people, but, you know, it's up to you. I'm warning you. I'm chilling. Yeah, I am chilling. But sometimes it does get a little more hectic over here. You're pretty stupid. Okay. Oh, I guess that's good. I don't know. Oh boy, I feel like we're gonna be completely broke if we don't just take some jobs, aren't we? Oh my god, jobs are coming and going so fast. Because we got time sped up. I want to do some harvesting jobs. Okay. We'll make them lazy so that they don't harvest, which means I'll definitely get some harvesting jobs. I don't particularly feel like doing plowing or cultivating, mainly because I own a very small plow and I don't own a cultivator. Great demand at Feed and Grain South. Alrighty. Well, that'd be good if I had anything to sell, but I don't. Did I just miss out on all the harvesting jobs for this day because I was fast forwarding? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. So I guess we've got nothing to do but kinda look at our fields. Wow. Wow. People say your voice is deep as fuck. Well, that's cool. I like deep voices. Ooh, look at the sky. That looks nice. Definitely looks cool. So yeah, thanks to Bogan and unbeknownst to me, I was running precision farming, which is a mod which makes the entire game a whole lot harder because you have to do so much more to your field. So, yeah. I had no clue. At all. But I guess that's okay. Because I've learnt. I had Bogan teach me. Why would you do that? To make the game more realistic, apparently. I just turned on all my mods, and because I'd played the game in the past with Bogan, he had all these mods that I had to have on so we could play multiplayer, which makes shit harder. So precision farming makes things a lot harder. Your fields will normally give out a lot smaller yield unless you do all the things that are required. And I didn't know this. So my 2 canola fields are only going to give me a 64% yield. Which is shit. Because I didn't know that I had to do all this extra crap. But I know now. So that's good. Okay, has any bastard got a bloody job for me harvesting? No? It's because they all harvested, isn't it? There's not going to be harvesting jobs for ages, is there? Besides poplar and oilseed radish. Oh no. I may be in a slight bit of trouble then. You're surprised I'm not driving with the manual transmission? Well, the manual kinda sucks in this game. What? Great. I crashed my ride-on lawnmower at 12 k's into that sign. I crashed possibly the slowest vehicle in the game into a sign which I could clearly see. It's brilliant. So, since I don't really know what to do, I'm taking my lawnmower down to my fields, and I'm gonna mow the grass around my fields, and then I'm gonna dump the grass out, and I'm gonna try and bale it, I guess, and see if I can make money off bales of grass. I don't know if that works, but I do know I have an incredibly small lawnmower. And because of the time scale, it is taking me like about a month to drive my lawnmower from the shop to my farm. So, yep. Everyone just spends the whole month riding a lawnmower, about 700 meters. Just completely normal. Bruh, just start making meth. That's the thing farmers do. Well, I'm sorry, Comey. I haven't gotten the meth cooking add-on for this game yet. I'll have to look into it. I'll check out the mods later on and see which one lets me have a meth lab. I just didn't realize that, you know, cooking meth was going to be an essential thing to actually making any money as a farmer. I guess I'm just dumb. I better check the contracts. Sewing? With cotton. Fine. No, I have to cancel the job. Because I didn't hire the equipment. It was just the other button that I had to press. Great. I missed my chance at making $14,000. Because I'm dumb. Well, yep, back to mowing. Oh, except our mower's full. But it still mows, it just doesn't collect it. Okay. Yep. Is that snow? Is that snowing? It's snowing. Okay, I'm gonna empty all the grass out right here. Oh boy, that's a higher stack of grass than I thought it'd be. Wow! It's all covered in snow. So apparently my lawnmower doesn't like the snow very much. Wow, that is a lot of snow. Dude, look, I need to ask this for anyone who lives in an area where there is snow. But do you guys mow your grass while it's snowy? Oh! And does snow suddenly just fucking disappear like that? Two important questions. You don't mow your grass while it's snowing. Okay. Oh no. I've gotten the lawnmower bogged. The snow kills your grass. I guess that makes sense. How do I unbog a lawnmower? God damn it. Fertilizing. Accept. Accept. We're gonna fertilize everything. Oh boy, we now have $12. We have $12. Which means we're maybe gonna have to take out a loan for fertilizer, maybe. This fertilizer? Nope. Yes? Yes. Oh no. Please don't take out an insurance claim against me. Alright. Okay, we've legit got to fertilize like half the fields on the map. So, we're just gonna make some money for a while by fertilizing. We fertilized like 90% of this field in one shot. Oh. We finished that contract in one foul swoop. Sweet. Okay, now we gotta fertilize over here. We can see that our field's been growing, which is nice. Okay, contract there is finished. Alrighty, there's field 51 over here that needs fertilizing. Well, legit, just fertilizing half the map right now. Because we need money that badly. I was hoping to make money doing harvesting jobs, but I missed them all. So fertilizing it is. Luckily, they're just paying us to fertilize their fields. They're not paying us to do it properly like we were with ours, so it doesn't use very much fertilizer. Me just driving through a creek. I don't have access to the land. Game, I hope I do. I've got a contract here. Now, I know that I could fertilize that bit there, that extra bit, but they're not paying me for it. And I don't have much money for fertilizer. So if I can save 20 liters, I'm gonna save it. We did our generous fertilizing in the past. But at the moment, we just need money. We need it pretty badly. Sabotaging. Yeah, but we're sabotaging them. Sabotaging the competition, so all their crops are shit. And ours look so much better in comparison. definitely my plan. Yeah, sabotaging other farmers by doing all their work poorly. That way, I know for sure that mine is better than theirs. Because I did a terrible job on their fields. It's pretty smart, isn't it? And there's nothing they can do about it because they're paying me to do this. So, they're suckers. Okay, this job's done, and this time we don't have to fertilize that entire portion of field there. And he paid us $3,000 for this. Do I feel bad about what I'm doing? No. Not at all. I should, but I don't. I just need enough money to get through. So basically what you guys are learning here is that I'm a terrible person. But I'm gonna guess that that was already pretty obvious. Oh shit, I'm leaving a huge gap there. Whoops. I don't intend to do a bad job until they say, yep, you've done enough. Then I'll stop. Doing a bad job along the way just don't particularly like that. But oh well. At least I've made enough money to survive another couple of months of loan repayments or loan interest payments. So, yeah, I'm happy. They won't be happy, but I'm happy. I mean, they could be doing this themselves. But they chose to pay me. So maybe they just wanted it done like this anyway. Geez, with the tiny amount of fertilizer we have, we're doing so much work. We're doing so many fields. This is great. Job completed. Thank you for the almost $7,000. I appreciate your business. Oh. Is this guy just growing weed? Not weed, but weed? That doesn't look like a crop. No, this guy's growing the same thing, so maybe it is a crop. It just looks kinda shit compared to all the other ones. Okay, so this farmer that owns this tiny little field was too lazy to fertilize it. It is tiny, and they were too lazy to fertilize it. There we go, we fertilized that entire field for them. Definitely worth the pay. Alright. Now we're gonna head down to field 75. We'll fertilize that. Yeehaw! Oh, there's like a lake over here. You know, it's a bad idea, but I want to drive into it. I'm curious. I put a snorkel on this thing, and I haven't had a chance to put it to the test. This lake is shit. It is so shallow. Well, maybe I wasted money on a snorkel. I'm starting to think I may not ever need it. Alrighty. Let's see, can we fertilize this field just all in one go? Nope. Nope. We can't. But we can waste our time by absolutely fucking up like that. Whoops. We tried. Oh well. If we have to go back over that bit over there, then we'll do that. I got out of my ute instead of turning off the fertilizer spreader. I just got out. Like my guy was fucking done with my shit. He's like, nope. We're done here. Alright, that's another 2 grand. Out of field 77, which is just here. Is fertilizing just the most profitable thing we could do? We've made 15 grand today. $15 grand just from fertilizing. And we're not even doing a good job at it. This is great. Maybe we won't really worry about doing any jobs besides fertilizing. We'll just fertilize forever. We'll become rich of, you know, off fertilizing because other farmers are lazy. Job finished. We didn't fertilize that side of the field or that chunk there. And he is still gonna pay us, what, $2,000. That's great. Alrighty. Field 57? I think we get paid like 5 grand for this one or something. So that's good. Look at us raking in the cash. I'm a fertilizing master. I may or may not be thinking about toast. Actually, I'm definitely thinking about toast. That can wait. I think our ute's getting real low on fuel as well. Which is impressive that our ute has managed to use like 70 liters of fuel to drive 144 k's. That's like 2 kilometers per liter, which is very pathetic fuel economy. I mean, how, like, we could probably poke a hole in our fuel tank and drive further than 2 k's in real life, like just grab a knife, stab your fuel tank, then hoof it down the road. I reckon you'll get further than 2 kilometers before you use the entire tank. Then again, that'd be 70 liters for 2Ks. I don't know, I still reckon you can go pretty far with a hole in your fuel tank. Compared to how far we're going in this game. Oh man, I'm fucking up on this. Whoops. Oh well. They didn't want a job well done, because they're paying me. Oh crap, we could have gotten hit by a train if we were just a moment later. I don't want to be hit by a train again in this game, it's happened enough. Job done. 7.5 grand for that. There's more fertilizing jobs that we could take too. Oh my god. We legit have like the other half of the map to fertilize now. Oh boy. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna go get a drink because I'm really thirsty. So I'll be back in a minute. Stick around for some more excellent farming. Alrighty, I'm back. Got a nice fresh drink, and I'm ready to fertilize more fields. And we've only got like the entire map to fertilize, so whoa, I don't want to buy things. Alright. Time to fertilize field 72. We're making so much money off of our small amount of fertilizer. This is great, we're going to be able to afford to refill our fertilizer spreader and make it till harvest season and planting season. We're actually making bank. Hell, we may even be able to pay off some of our loan. That'd be pretty amazing. Because all we've ever done is make that loan bigger. We've never made it smaller. But I feel like we're getting very low on fuel. So we're gonna have to work our way towards the servo. Because we don't want our ute to run out of fuel just in the middle of someone else's paddock. Contract complete. That was $3 grand. We'll go down and do field A because it's really tiny, and then we'll hit field 56, and then we'll swing by the servo. Alright, field 80 in one foul swoop. Nice. I'd probably pick up the money for that. 402 bucks. Oops. And I hired a worker, which got very confused because he was in the middle of a road and couldn't find a field. Brilliant. I too get very confused when there's a job to be done but I'm in the middle of a road. It's just such a confusing time for me. I'm getting way too much satisfaction out of fertilizing fields and earning money. We're slowly making back all the money that I wasted just on dumb shit and things that didn't matter. This is great. Our pink ute has managed to do more work than any other vehicle on our farm. Drive through that person's yard. Probably be kind of in the middle of this last section. Yeah, that'll be better. But yeah, in case anyone's here that wasn't here earlier when I mentioned it, my schedule's gonna go back to normal. So, look forward to that. I'll be streaming at the time I can't remember what time that is in JST, because my brain is on 11:50, 9:50 JST is when I'll be streaming. And that's PM every day. Okay, we may as well just fertilize our way back to the servo, which we basically live at. I'm sure it doesn't matter that we just fertilize the river. I'm sure all the local wildlife and everything doesn't mind a bit of fertilizer in the water. It'll help them grow. I mean, people always fertilize their fish and deer. What's the shop? Is it back down here? It is. I'll refill the fertilizer spreader, and then we'll get fuel. Okay, solid fertilizer. We'll take 4. That should be more than enough to fill us up. I hope. Either way, this is great. I think I'm actually gonna need to buy more, aren't I? Yup. Another 4. Well, we've just spent 10 grand on fertilizer. But that's okay. We'll make that money back because we're fertilizing the entire map. So that's fine. Just gotta come in here and fuel up. Alright, we only spent 140 bucks on fuel. Nice. I sure am glad we're not running with realistic fuel prices. Because goddamn, that would have been like twice as much. I swear, for 120 litres of fuel. Alright. Also, I'm glad that that counted as finished, because we just run into a fence. Okay, field 44. Just over here. Needs fertilizing. Oh my god, it's so small. Bam. Any more fertilizer jobs going? Have we got them all? We've got them all. We've also got our ute stuff. Well done. Well, we'll slowly get out of here. Maybe. What if we detach the fertilizer spreader? Well, that was a great idea. Why did I do that? It's now just kind of stuck in the ute. Alright. We've gotten ourselves free. So time to go fertilize again. Oh, fuck. What do we hit? Do I drive straight into the bridge? Probably. I'm probably that dumb. Oh wow. I was gonna say it's not my fault that I'm that stupid, but it's definitely my fault. No one else could possibly be blamed for me being dumb. Alrighty. Making that fertilizer money. We did have like 30 grand. Then I spent 10 on fertilizer, so I wonder how quickly we're gonna make it back. Slowly. That's the answer. Okay, field 70 over here needs fertilizing. This is a bigger field, but fuck you, fertilizer spreader. Apparently this is gonna pay a fair bit more. Which is nice. I don't mind fertilizing big fields. Not like fertilizing takes very long. And it is definitely worth the money. Oh, I'm fucking up. Whoops. I guess I'm not good at driving in a straight line. Oh well. This is fine. We're gonna easily make some money back from our fertilizer. I feel like we should be able to fertilize pretty much every field on the map with what we've got in the back right now. We're really not putting much on the fields. Nowhere near as much fertilizer as we put on our own field. That's for sure. Thing really throws the fertilizer out pretty far, which is nice. Jeez, we're using like 120, 140 liters per 100 Ks. At least while doing this. Which makes sense. I mean, we got like 140 Ks out of about 120 liters. I can hear my stomach grumbling. Damn. I must really want toast. Or pizza. It's hard to tell which one I should eat. I mean, it is gonna be breakfast. But pizza's a good breakfast. Right? Doesn't everyone have a nice pizza for breakfast? Great, but whatever that is in the way. You want me to eat normally, Tiger, but pizza's not a normal breakfast. But it's so good, it's very tasty and filling. What are we stuck on? Oh. Pizza's yummy, but I need real food for breakfast. I need a real breakfast. Okay. I thought the upside of being an adult was you could eat anything whenever you wanted. But, oh well. Does jelly count as breakfast? Probably not. If pizza's not breakfast, and I guess. I don't really want to put the jelly on toast. I feel like that'd be weird. At least drink tea or coffee to make your stomach feel better. Then eat what you want. Jelly on toast? What? Wait, isn't jelly on toast a thing? I mean, I know there's a thing like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So, if you can put jelly in a sandwich, surely you can put it on toast, right? I don't know, I've never actually tried it. I've got jelly, and I think I've got bread. I guess I'll just go with normal toast. I've got butter, and I've got Vegemite, and I've got cheese spread. And cheese spread on toast fucks absolutely hard. Fairy bread is an option? Don't you need like sprinkles for fairy bread? Do I have sprinkles? I do have sprinkles. Apparently they're about 4 or 5 years old? No, they're older than that. It'd be... How many years old are the sprinkles? What do we buy them, like 6 or... It's gotta be more than 7. I don't remember the last time we used sprinkles. Okay, the sprinkles are from 2015. Do you think they're still okay? Do sprinkles go off? I mean, they're like just sugar, aren't they? Surely they won't poison me. Oh man, imagine getting poisoned by fairy bread. That sounds like something evil fairies would do to people. Ha ha ha, we made poisonous fairy bread for you. Oops. Don't worry, there's no real poison. We were joking. We're good fairies. And then you eat it and you fucking die. You know what? I got a plan. I'll make my housemate Ross, I'll make him eat the sprinkles. Just to see if they're okay. And if he gets poisoned, well then I know the sprinkles aren't okay to eat. But if he doesn't get poisoned, then I'll make some fairy bread. Like, tomorrow. I think that's the best plan I've got. So it looks like I'm just gonna have nice toast today. And then I'll have pizza for dinner. Do I have to have lunch before I have dinner? Can I just skip lunch and go straight to dinner? If sprinkles taste sweet and haven't taken on a sour or stale undertone, you're in the clear. sweet. So there's hope left for the sprinkles. God damn it. Yeah. And lunch is overrated. Good. Because I don't think I've eaten lunch in ages. I mean, the only times I eat lunch is when I haven't eaten breakfast. Sometimes I'll have lunch instead. I think I technically had lunch yesterday instead of having breakfast. I had KFC for lunch. For like the first time in several years, I went to the local KFC and ordered some chips. And they were a lot better than the last time I had ordered chips from that KFC, because they were actually cooked. They weren't raw on the inside, which was nice. But these chips were still kind of soggy. So they weren't good, but they weren't bad. I wish there was a Hungry Jack's around here. Ooh, I wonder if there'll be a Hungry Jack's like nearby when we move. Actually, it won't matter because we'll have the car. Because where I live at the moment, we've just given up on having a car. Everything was walking distance. Except for Hungry Jack's, obviously. I haven't seen one of those in the center of the city. Oh well. Don't I have a minute? Mini? I do have a Mini. And I have a Nissan Skyline as well. But I don't keep them at the flat where I live because well, I did keep the Skyline here for a while. The Mini's been it's been sitting in a shed at my mum's place, so it's nice and safe. Like, the Skyline did stay where I was for a while, but people kept on breaking into it. Apparently this is a shit area to live if you want to own a car. Because I swear, it was like every second week someone would come along and they'd smash the passenger window, or they'd use a crowbar and like bend the door open to try and get in. They smashed like the front left passenger window 4 times, like in 2 months. And then they smashed the entire rear windscreen, and it was just endless broken windows. So I thought, fuck it, you know what, I only ever use the car like once or twice a month anyway, so I can probably just do without it. So yeah, I took the car down to my mum's place, let it run out of rego, and it's now just sitting in the paddock. But that'll change, because within the next month or so, I'm gonna put it back on the road. It'll help me move some things to the new place, and then it'll get used every day. But the new house, it has a garage, so I can actually safely keep the car without it being broken into, which it'll save me a lot of money on insurance and on car parts. I even had people just come up and smash my tail lights for no reason. I think I spent like 2 or 3 grand on tail lights alone. Because for some reason the insurance didn't cover tail lights. So yeah, it was ridiculous. And that's why I don't have a car where I live. You got your car stolen 2 times, and you thought that was bad. I'm lucky. I'm lucky no one's stolen my car, and I know why they haven't stolen it. There's 2 reasons why. Because I know they've attempted to. Like, they've broken into my car, and I found things broken off in the ignition. I found the plastic surrounding the ignition barrel that had all been pulled off because they were trying to hotwire my car. But, like, I kinda saw that coming, which is why I put a kill switch on my car. So yeah, even though my car copped a lot of damage from being broken into, it was never stolen because I made sure that wouldn't happen. Excuse me. But yeah, that did take a bit of effort. A little bit. I had to, like, you know, chop the ignition wires and run them through a kill switch and then hide the kill switch somewhere within my car that people wouldn't find. But it was totally worth it. After, you know, my car being broken into more than 30 times a year, it wasn't stolen once. But there was one time that I thought my car had been stolen. And it scared the crap out of me. But I was lucky. So, I'd gone around to a mate's place, and he lived like on the top of a hill in the city, and the only spot I could park was on the side of the road. Now, this should have been fine, right? Because it was a normal road, and it had, you know, 2 lanes and then a whole bunch of parking spaces on either side of the road. And you'd think, oh yeah, completely safe to park there. But, nah. When I came out of my mate's place to leave, my car wasn't where I parked it. And I was in panic mode for like a minute or two. I thought, oh shit, where's my car? And then I look, and like halfway down the hill is my car. There it is, rammed into a power pole. Now I bet you're thinking, oh, it's pretty stupid to forget to put your handbrake on when you park on a hill. But I checked, my handbrake was on, and my car was still in gear. Because it was a manual. So yeah, I park it in gear with the handbrake on, just so it won't roll away. But yeah, I walked down to my car, and I had a look at it. And that's when I noticed, my tow ball was really shiny. And it had, it had these chunks of plastic all over it. And my rear bumper had been slightly compacted. And there was a bit of radiator kinda hanging off my tow ball. So, yeah. Turns out while I was in at my friend's place, someone had come along and rammed into my car so hard that they pushed it halfway down a hill. Now they didn't even leave a note or anything with any insurance details or anything. They just drove away, and I'm honestly surprised they could drive away from that. But yeah, in the end, there was a tiny little dent in my front bumper from where my car hit the power pole. And there was a tiny little dent on my rear bumper from where the other car had hit my car. And I checked on my mate's security footage, and holy shit, my car got hit at about 80 or 90 kilometers an hour straight in the back and rammed down the hill into a power pole. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it when we watched the footage. But luckily for me, the Nissan Skyline is a very tough car, at least for front and rear impacts. It's very strong. So yeah, it was fine. I drove home without a problem. And as for the dents in my bumper, it hadn't dented the metal, like, within the bumper. It had just dented the plastic that kind of covered it. So, you know, that was a quick fix. Just pull out the heat gun, heat up the bumper, and it popped back into shape. But yeah, that was the only time I ever thought my car had been stolen. So I was lucky. It hadn't been stolen, it had just been in a somewhat major car accident for whoever crashed into me. Because even though they drove away, I don't think they got very far. Like, they did punch a massive hole in their radiator, I know that for sure. And they fucked up their entire bonnet and smashed their headlights. Because they were in a lot newer car. It did not fare well. But yeah, I'll be putting my car back on the road like this month. Wait, January, February, what comes after February? April, March, April, March. I don't know. Why don't I know? It's a weird thing that I didn't call the police. Yeah, there's kind of a good reason that I didn't call the police, honestly. I may or may not have just, you know, oh, you know, I occasionally smoke weed, and that's not exactly legal in my state. This was a few years ago. So, yeah, I may have had some of that on me. And probably a fair amount of it on me. And, yeah. So, if I had called the police, I would have been in trouble for having illegal drugs, in trouble for being under the influence of those drugs, for driving under the influence of those drugs, and my mate would have been in trouble for selling me said drugs. So, yeah, you know. Oh, the weed wasn't in my car. Well, it was about to be. But yeah, I was definitely more worried about the car than the weed, but I didn't want to get in trouble or get my mate in trouble, so it was easier just to fix that one on my own. Obviously, if my car had been stolen, it would have been a completely different matter. But it wasn't. So, you know, it was all good. And my brain's just going, now imagine how much trouble you'd get in if you told this story and you're in a VTuber company like Hololive or Nidhi Sanji or something. Ooh boy. Something tells me that they wouldn't have liked that story. It's just a hunch that I have. But oh well. Maybe one day in the future I'll be in a VTuber company. But that's gonna be a long way off. You reckon it's a funny story, so I would have been fine. Yeah. But then again, like, with the jokes that I make and the stories that I tell, I think I'd probably last as long as one of my favorite VTubers did in a VTuber company. Because I don't know if you guys, or you specifically, Tiger, watch much Niji Sanji, or at least Niji Sanji EN, but they released a new wave, like, it's a few months ago now, probably around the start of the year, and that's where my favorite VTuber came from. Her name was Zion Lanza. She was part of XLA, but she told some stories and mentioned playing pirated games or using emulators, and she made a few jokes that people didn't like, and then they fired her. She'd only been active for just over a month or so, and they fired her. After suspending her for a month. Why do I want to be in a VTuber company? Anyway, you don't get it? Oh, it's actually kind of obvious. Surprisingly. Look at how many viewers I have. And have a look at how many followers I have, and how many subscribers I have on YouTube. Actually, I'll save you the time. You don't have to go and look, but the answer is absolutely fuck all. Because, well, I don't have the money to spend on advertising. I don't know how to advertise. And, unfortunately, unlike some other indie or freelance VTubers, I'm not good with Twitter, so I'm not good at promoting myself. So, if I got into a VTuber company, guess what? They'd promote me. And all of a sudden, I would have viewers. And even better than that, I may even make money. They may actually pay me even just a very small amount for fulfilling the contract. I want my fans to search for me if I got out of the company. Yeah, diehard fans probably would. I mean, let's see, who was it? There was another VTuber that I liked that also got fired. And guess what? It was also from Niji Sanji. Yugo. They got fired. And they weren't too hard to track down. They stream as unnamed. They are unnamed on YouTube and Twitter. And back when Rushia from Hololive got fired, she ended up reappearing on YouTube as well. And then she joined what was it? V Shoujo. And as for Zion Lanza, she seemed to go back to her previous thing. Like, yeah, she was a VTuber beforehand, apparently. And all of a sudden, her old accounts have become active again since Zion was fired from Nijisanji. So yeah, people would find me if I got fired from a VTuber company, probably, if they liked me enough to do so. But, you know, I don't really have to worry about that too much, because I haven't managed to get into a VTuber company yet. In fact, I haven't managed to make it through the application process in general. But I will be trying. I mean, hell, even just a small VTuber company would be cool. Like, I really liked Sundaria. They were really good, but unfortunately they went out of business kinda recently. I wouldn't have a lot of fake fans if I went into a company. That's not what I meant. Like, there's a difference between, you know, being a fan of someone and enjoying their streams to, you know, being such a big fan of someone and loving them so much that you're gonna track down the actual person after they're fired. Because part of a contract in VTuber companies is not disclosing a real name or anything. So it's kinda hard to track people down anyway. So, yeah. People don't have their real name as VTubers, which is kinda odd. So, when you get fired from a VTuber company, once again, I'll use the same examples. So, when Rushia was fired from Hololive, the company owned the name Rushia. And they owned the YouTube channel, the Twitter, and if she had a Twitch channel, they owned that as well. They owned everything. Everything she'd ever made, all the music, all the artwork, everything. They owned it. It wasn't her. So when she got fired, she didn't get a chance to make a post on her Twitter being like, oh hey guys, yeah, I'm being fired from Hololive, but I'll be over here under this name? Nah. Didn't happen. It just so happened that fans figured out that this new VTuber appeared, and they sounded oddly like Rushia. But obviously, part of the contract stated that the person who was Rushia couldn't even, you know, say that they were Rushia. So there was not even any confirmation. Fans purely had to go off the voice, the way they talked, and the way they acted. And yeah, it was the exact same for Yugo from Niji Sanji. When he was fired, he wasn't allowed to say, "Oh, hey guys, I'm gonna be over here on this other channel now, doing this stuff," because, yeah, the company, like, if they allowed this kind of thing to happen, like, if they allowed someone who was fired then advertise where they're going to be when they're solo on their own, they'd pretty much be giving that person free advertising and basically, you know, sending their fans over to this free VTuber, freelance VTuber. And they don't want to do that. They want to keep all their fans within their company. So yeah, it's purely up to the fans to track someone down if they get fired. And that person who got fired isn't allowed to say anything, otherwise they will face a lawsuit. And in the case of Rushia, she faced several lawsuits just from trying to keep in the company and whatnot, and then trying to get access to any of the stuff she'd made. It all went to court, but obviously she didn't win any of it. So yeah. It's just how it goes. So if I went into a VTuber company and was lucky enough, you know, to actually make it in, they would own me. The only difference is, like, I've only ever seen one VTuber company be more kind, in a sense, and that is VShojo. VShojo have taken in multiple talents that used to be freelance VTubers. One good example is Zentreya. She was an independent VTuber for years, and then she joined VShojo. She got to keep her original model, which she made, and she just got to continue with the backing of VShojo. And I think VShojo have accepted other talents in as well, not just Zentreya. And I could be wrong, but I think people had left VShojo in the past, and they did at least get to keep their model and stuff. But I'm not sure. I don't know about that. I do know when the company Sundaria, when the company tanked and shut down, they let all of the VTubers from the company keep their model, keep their channel, and keep their Twitter, and everything that they'd done. But that was a different situation. That's an entire company just shutting down. So yeah, they let all the talents keep everything, which was really nice. And with Sundaria, I followed them pretty much the whole time they were around, and a couple of their talents ended up quitting the company or being fired One of them was Ola Garn Sian. And yeah, she'd said some things that the company didn't really like, and played some games that the company didn't like, and they generally just didn't get along very well. But when she left Sundaria, she got to keep her YouTube channel, her Twitter, and her model, and her name. She just got to keep it all and continue as a freelancer. And she still streams. Like, I still watch her stuff. So not all companies are shit. Some of them are actually quite good. And even after Sundaria tanked, I'm gonna say half of their talents that they had are still streaming regularly. But yeah, half of them aren't. Some of them just pretty much quit. Or didn't even announce they quit, they just fucking disappeared. After the announcement that the company was going under. And these talents didn't even do a goodbye stream or anything. So I think it comes down to, yeah, companies and then the individual person as well, as for what actually happens. So, you know, it's gonna be different in every single case. But yeah. Back to my original point is I'd love to get into a VTuber company. If I could. Just so I could get some advertising. And actually have a bigger fan base to watch my streams. I think that'd be great. I'd love to have more viewers. Because I just really can't figure out how to draw them in. Like, yeah, I stream every day, and I stream a variety of games, but it doesn't particularly bring people in. Is it April right now? It is. Okay, so in July we need to harvest our canola. Did I try shorts in YouTube and TikTok? If I was gonna do shorts on YouTube, I guess I'd have to edit my videos and find some entertaining parts to actually make into shorts, wouldn't I? And as for TikTok, I have never used TikTok in my entire life. I know nothing about TikTok at all. Like, literally nothing. So, yeah. I guess I could look into TikTok. Maybe. But then I'd also have to go through my streams and try and take some clips of things that I thought were entertaining. And it's probably a good idea to do that stuff. But at the same time, I kinda terrified of watching my own videos. Like, I've never been good at hearing my own voice. Through a recording, at least. Okay, I don't need to do things like that. I can make things just for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I guess that's an idea. I could record some things just for those. I'll have to think about that. Try and get some ideas. Cause yeah, I don't really have any ideas. Oh, look at all these extra fertilizing jobs. Well, I guess I'll have to try and figure out what I could possibly post on TikTok or as a YouTube short. I've had trouble trying to make a YouTube short recently. Because I did that drawing stream. And I thought, you know what? Why don't I turn this into a YouTube short? So I sped up my entire drawing stream. And I added some music. And I cropped it to the right size for a phone. And I made it less than a minute long. I think I made it 59 seconds long. So that I could post it on YouTube as a short. And I posted it, and it doesn't show up in the shorts category. It's not classified as a short. So I'm not exactly sure what I did wrong. I followed YouTube's own instructions for that one. And it didn't work. But I guess I'll give it another go. I can probably post that on TikTok. Yeah, it showed up as just a normal video, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually make it into a short. Maybe there was something I did wrong, maybe it's the wrong resolution. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try a bit harder. I mean, I'm planning on doing more drawing streams. So, you know, there'll be plenty more that I can turn into shorts. Because at the moment, that's my only idea that I have. I should have more ideas than that, but I don't. I don't have any other ideas. Oh well. I think that's one of the reasons I'm gonna do a song. Just so that, I don't know, maybe people will like that. But we'll see. I'll have to put my brain to work. Try and look up some how to advertise or promote VTuber stuff. Because surely there's a way to do it, and I'm simply not doing it. Like, I was watching a VTuber the other day, and I kinda got a shock. Cause like, I'd only just found them, but apparently they'd only been around for a month. Just 1 month. And they had 14,000 followers. It was just like, holy shit. 14,000 in a month? Are you fucking kidding me? I've been doing this for over a year, and I've got 170, and maybe 2 or 3 people tune in to watch my streams. And here you are, you've done this for a month. You've got 14,000 people following you, and you've got 3,000 or 4,000 watching your stream right now. Like, holy fuck. Who do you have as a friend that helped you get that many viewers and followers so fucking quick? What type of marketing did you do? What kind of promotion could do that shit? Because that's just fucking nuts. I mean, yeah, they weren't using a Vroid model. Maybe Vroid models just put people off. They had a nice 2D model. So, you know. It probably makes a difference. Vroid models are good, it's not about the model. Okay. You could be right. But then again, I have never seen anyone that's big with a Vroid model. I've only ever seen very small VTubers, like as small as I am, or maybe a bit bigger, with a V-Roid model. Yeah, it's probably all just completely about the advertising and promotion. They may be a bunch of fancy dances, but I will admit the 2D models generally look a lot nicer than the V-Roid ones. Like, I've known this ever since I even made a V-Roid model. My original PNG looked nicer than the V-Roid model that I used. But it was just a bouncing around PNG, so I thought a 3D model would be a bit better. Still working on getting a 2D one. It's slowly coming together. But it is coming together very slowly. But that's okay. It'll exist one day. Maybe by the time it exists, I will have figured out how to do some form of promotion. So, we'll see. I shouldn't be too worried about it in the end. Because, you know, initially I was just doing this to have fun. And I am having fun streaming. Like, don't get me wrong. It is enjoyable. Like, it's good. It's nice talking to you guys when I stream. But, you know, at this point, I'd probably be lying if I said that I'm not doing this to try and get some viewers. And I'd definitely be lying if I said that I'm not doing this in the hopes to one day make money. But, you know, to do that, I'd have to have more fans, like a considerable amount more. And I'd have to have better content. I'd need to improve myself as well. Probably. And a nicer model will help. But it'd definitely mainly come down to promotion. That'd be 90% of it. It's okay. I'll get there one day. I mean, Yeah, the journey is what matters, but so does reaching the goal. That kind of matters as well. I mean, I know I've gotten better at talking while playing games. I've definitely improved in that way. And I've gotten better at talking to people who comment on the live streams. So, you know, I can notice that. And I've gotten better by sticking to the schedule, or at least I was, and I'm gonna go back to it, so, you know, there's improvement. This is field 73. I want to fertilize field 75. Oh man, I've just realized I didn't even reset my fucking subscriber follower goal. From last month. Oh well. I can do that later. I'll do it after stream so I remember. But yeah. My brain has too many big plans in it, or too many ambitions for what I want to do. Like, I want to get bigger, want to stream to more people, want to stream more different content. What else? I'd like to join a VTuber company. Or hell, I have even kind of probably thought about starting my own. But, you know, it wouldn't be too good if I can't do any advertising. Yeah, try a Twitch group as a start. No. No, I didn't. I honestly don't even know exactly what you mean by a Twitch group. What, like a group of VTubers that just get together and stream and stuff? Cause yeah, no, I haven't tried that. It may be worth looking into. Probably. I mean, it'd be nice to have some other streamers to stream with. play some games with some people. I guess I'd get a bit better known if I was streaming with other people a bit more regularly, kind of like I do with Red Boo, in a way. I'll have to look into things. Try and do something to make more progress. Alright. More fields to fertilize. Oh, this is telling like shit because I never folded it. You don't know how to explain it, but like a group of streamers, and they have a tag next to their name to show the streamer group they're in. Oh yeah, so it's basically like a company, but not a company, just a group of people. Yeah, I guess I could look into it. I'm not really sure how I'd find a group to join, but I'll try and look it up. Because something like that would be good. A group that can help each other grow, work on things together, do fun things, do the gaming. Oh yeah, I guess I'll Google it, look on Twitter, and I don't know. I'm not really sure where else to search. But yeah, I'll look it up. Could be a good idea. I mean, any idea is a good idea, really. If it's something I'm not doing, I can try it out and see if it helps. I mean, I remember being advised that if I did 3 2-hour streams a week, that I could hit Twitch affiliate within like a month or 2. With the amount of followers that I had. But nah. Didn't happen. So, you know, it didn't hurt to try it though. Can't I cheat the system? How would I cheat the system? Yeah, I've already got over 50 followers. Like, legit, the only thing I need to do is maintain an average of 3 viewers. That's all I need to do. But I can't. I struggle with that. Oh. Cheat the system by making out viewers. Like what Bogan was doing, is that what you're saying? Just like have an extra account and watch my own stream. Yeah. I could probably do that. But there is one reason that I haven't done that. And for me it's a pretty good reason. And that is, yeah, I'd be cheating the system like you say, and it wouldn't really be worth it because, you know, the moment I stopped doing it, my viewers would drop back to whatever they are now, you know? If I boosted myself up to like 5 or 6 viewers just off of fake account that I'd made, like, yeah, I'd get the Twitch affiliate, but, you know, after I stopped doing that, I'd just be sitting here doing the same as I'd ever been doing, and I wouldn't have actually gained anything from it, besides the ability to make a very small amount of people watch me, like, and endure ads as well. Oh, you'd be able to, you know, subscribe, and, you know, for the whole 2 people or maybe 3 people that did that, I'd get the tiniest amount of money. Like, okay, yeah. Oh, and now you guys can also spend money to put stickers on my stream. Wow, look at that. I'm milking money out of 2 or 3 people. Yeah. I'm not gonna feel good about that one. I mean, I'd rather just, you know, keep trying to do things to make progress, to bring in viewers. You know? I mean, not that I haven't thought about, you know, faking the viewers, but yeah, I'd rather have more people here to chat to. Instead, I'd rather have real viewers instead of myself. So, I'll get there eventually. It'll all work out one day. But the idea of a Twitch group, or trying to join a non-for-profit Twitch, like VTuber group, either on Twitch or YouTube, is a good idea. I've also been thinking, like, I know not too many VTubers stream on Facebook, but at the same time, like, there's always videos on Facebook, you know? And there was one VTuber that I actually found through Facebook, so I was just dicking around on Facebook, and all of a sudden, I saw a VTuber, and I was like, what? You can live stream on Facebook? And you can be a VTuber and live stream on Facebook? Okay. And that was Yaxi. Yaxilotl. And obviously from there I found that she wasn't just streaming on Facebook, she was streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook all at the same time. But it did bring in more viewers for her in total, you know, she had more people to chat to. And she kinda blew up from there. And now she has her own VTuber company. And she did that in about a year. I think it was a year or so. So, yeah, Facebook may not be the best platform, but like, I'm already paying for the Streamlabs multi-stream service. And since I'm paying for it, I may as well put it to use, you know? So maybe having a Facebook page isn't a bad idea. A couple of the HoloLive VTubers have Facebook pages. They don't stream on there, but they at least post their schedule and post some other things. Oh, with Streamlabs, I'm buying their multi-streaming service. So it cost me like $30 a month, and that allows me to stream on Twitch and YouTube and other platforms all at the same time. I think I can do it for free on OBS. Bruh, really? I originally used OBS. Huh. I'll check it out. You may be right. I'll see. But like, I knew I could stream to one thing or the other thing with OBS, but I didn't know I could stream to multiple things at once. I'll look into it. Maybe I can save myself some money that way and still stream on lots of different things. You just checked and Google says it can stream on Facebook too. Okay. So I just started spending money because Streamlabs told me to, I guess. I don't know, I do also have the Pretzel Rocks thing, but it's just built into Streamlabs. I can probably just run it through a browser or something anyway, couldn't I? But it's a free service anyway that's not connected to Streamlabs. Ah. Oh well. Look, I never claimed to be intelligent in the streaming area of things. Because if I was intelligent in the streaming area of things, I'd have a lot of followers and viewers. So, you know, oh well. But I'll learn. But no, my main goal is to just actually hit affiliate this year. That'll be good. I'd really like that. Woohoo, you believe in me. Hooray! And with the power of Tiger's belief, I'm sure I can do it. The power of belief is so strong that I can do anything. So thank you for believing in me. I'll get there. At least that's been a lot to talk about, hasn't it? I feel like I've almost spent the last hour talking about that alone. Just, you know, what I can do to try and become a bigger streamer and whatnot. Okay, so wheat is July, and no, wheat is September that I can plant it, and my canola comes out anywhere between July and August. Some good tips for you, Tiger. Are you gonna be streaming? Or do you stream? I'm kinda curious. I mean, I'd definitely watch your streams. You will be streaming soon. Awesome. Are you gonna be like a normal streamer? Or are you gonna be like a VTuber? And why shouldn't I watch you? Come on, give me a solid reason. I bet the reason's just gonna be like, because I'm not gonna tell you where I'm streaming. Which is completely fair. It's embarrassing. I guess that's fair. That is completely fair. Oh well. Alrighty, let's see, are there any more contracts I could take? Harvest barley. 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 Okay, guess we're gonna harvest some barley. You wanna know what camera I'm using for my tracking? Okay, so I know I've always said that I have a webcam, but that's a lie. I don't have a webcam. What I use for my tracking is I use my mobile phone. I'm using an app called IVCam, and you install it on your phone, and you install it on your computer. There's actually a better one, which I was using. It's a lot better. It's called IRUIN, which is spelled something like IRUIN. It does the exact same thing, except it doesn't have ads. But it screwed up for me and stopped working, so I had to switch to IVCam. IRUIN. Yeah, it's at IPCam. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yep, I found it. Yeah, I'm a Android boy. Are you Apple? No, you're Android. Okay, cool. Well, cool. I gotta pop up with my own chat rules. Bam. That's IRUIN, which is the good one. So, yeah, that works really well, and I've been using it for a while. It's a whole lot better than IVCam. But, yeah. Anyway. IRUIN is real simple, just install it on your phone and on your laptop or your computer, and then all you gotta do is make sure they're both on the same network. So you gotta have your phone connected to Wi-Fi. Your computer can be wired. Mine is. but as long as it comes off the same router, that's all that matters, if that makes sense. So yeah, my computer runs the hardwire connection, and my phone was just on Wi-Fi. And it worked completely fine. It is working fine. Okay. Okay. I can get straw off of this. And that means that I can bale it. So I'm going to see if I can do something. Let me see. Can I connect that weird thing to my ute? For starters. Yeah. Oh my god. It is so bad to reverse. Oh, I can connect that to that. Okay, okay. Now, can I just buy more things through here? No, I can sell it. Okay, I want to buy another Snoople Stoop. Which is a dolly. Where are dollies? There's a dolly section. There. Okay. Now, make it pink. Alright. Now this is all a big idea that I have, and I'll see if I can get it to work. fun. And when I say it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be hell to hook up. Oh man, now I'm realizing that I could have ran the two-seaters off of Jules Snoofle Stoop. God damn it. Okay, now I disconnect that. And I grab my auto-loading bale trailer. Ah, stuck on a fence. Bring this around here. Wonder if I can just kind of push it up to it. Also, Tiger, if you want any more help or any more advice on what software or things to use, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help if I can. Okay, now where could I take my harvester to? Switch to it. Field 54. Oh, this isn't not gonna work how I want it to now that I've got the dual toe thingy. Dope. Can't pass where I need to go anyway. You're gonna use VC face and OBS. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, you sound pretty set up. I hope it all works well. And voice mod. Oh yeah, I recently got voice mod. voice mod seems really cool. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I brought it. It was like 50% off. So obviously I got it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, I will be setting it up in the future to use the whatchamacallit, the plugin. The plugin will let the Twitch plugin for it lets people on Twitch. Oh god. Yeah, the redeems. Dude, why aren't you connected to the middle? Oh, you can only connect to the side. Really? Really? There's nothing I can do to adjust it. So it's gonna miss yay much. God damn it. I thought that was like the ultimate idea. Oh well. I guess there's a flaw in every great plan. That's fine. Because I had two different plans. fine. It's just gonna be a pain to connect this up again. Oh well, I'm sure I can do it. Yeah. Okay. Turn on the baler. Oh no. Will the ute clear the bale? No. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, this is the testing phase for my idea. Haha! Check it out, we're bailing and I think we're dropping the bales slightly too far away for the trailer to pick up all of them. God damn it. And doing a tight U-turn. Oh shit. Oh boy. Great. Well, I tried, okay? this idea, it doesn't exactly work. And towing this behind the harvester doesn't exactly work. So there we go. I'm 2 for 2 on absolutely failed ideas. And it cost me $10,000 to try. So you better believe that I'm gonna keep on going at it, even if it doesn't work properly. Hey Natty son, cock and balls. How the fuck are ya? You enjoying men? Loving the good old penis? At least I've made some money today in Farming Sim. It all came from fertilizing, that's it. The only way I've made money was fertilizing. I made 100 grand off fertilizing. And I've probably lost like 30 grand today through being a dickhead. Oh well. I should probably pay back some of my debt. Probably. Might be a good idea. And we're basically full. Okay, let's pay back some debt. Repay. Whoa, now only 375 grand in debt. Let's go. I'll leave that failed attempt of an idea sitting right there. It'll be fine. I'm gonna continue with that failure. But at the same time, I'm definitely hungry. So done a lot today. Can I die from this? No. I can even stand on it and not die. I'm disappointed. I wonder if there's a Blood and Guts mod for this game that will allow me to die. It's okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Because if I keep on going, then I'm just never gonna eat and I'll starve to death. I don't want to starve to death. I don't know how long that'd take, but I feel it happening. So, yeah, we're gonna call it here today, guys. I may end up streaming later on to draw or play a different game, or not. Either way, I'll be streaming tomorrow at my regular time, which is, I think it's 9:50 JST. I think. But that could be wrong because daylight savings has happened for Australia, so whatever, I'll work it out and I'll put the stream schedule up on Twitch. And yeah, I guess we can try and raid someone. Let me see if I know anyone to raid. We could try raiding. I just feel sad raiding people when I've got fuck all viewers. But you know what? Why not? So we will raid Platinum. Nope. Yep. Platinum Lily. Platinum. Lily. Who is playing Overwatch too, I believe. Alrighty. So, yeah. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And, yeah, say hello to Platinum Lily. You can enjoy her stream. Apparently she's doing drops for Overwatch 2, so if you've got Overwatch 2, you get some drops, which would be completely bitchin'. Anyway, catch you later, guys. Let's hit this raid. And away you go.